In this world, there is no good or evil, only those who are first, and those who are not first. Hello, Shindo. Oh, I'm speaking of first. Thank you for being first, Shindo. You are the first and only. If anyone says otherwise, I will smack them. What's this? Hello. Hi. Hello, Hinky. Hi. Hello, Shindo. Hello, Batpool. Hello, Ty. Hello, Neb. Hello, Inky. Why are you lurking? Were you because? Ah. Don't bite my ears! I'm too cute! Super weird today. This is a free model that's customizable, and I customized it, and I think it's cute. I think it's really cute. I'm not gone, look! I have little ears. I'm still a possum. Hey, it's me, Blossom. I'm Miss TV's Possum. I dug myself out of trash to come see you. How y'all doing? Hello, hi. Ugh, just because my hair is goth now. Right, second Creole Tuesdays are here by Taco Tuesday. Canadians are banned from this. So freaking cute, I would die. I know, I thought it was adorable, so I was like, I want to use this one. I want to use it. Let me show you. Okay, I have recolored it a bit. There's gonna be some weirdness around the mouth. This is the original. And there's the credit. And I did this. Did you so well? Thank you. Yes, it's themed after Omori. Actually, it's really cool. Omori is one of my favorite games. I love how the ears move. It's cute, but you're actually evil, so it lies. Thought it looked Omori thing? Yes! Also, I recolored it. Normally all in black and white, but I recolored it so it would have colors. Yes. Hi. Hi, Snake. Omori is one of my favorite games of all time, guys. I started playing it on stream, and then I was like, I don't want to voice everything. So yeah. Long time no talk. We just got off the phone. We just got off the call. We were playing raids. Guild Wars 2 raids. Avada! Avada Kedavra! Hello, welcome. How you doing? Stream's going good. We just started. I have a funny question. Ask away, Batpool. Like 20 minutes. Is it Blossom's model? It looks like it doesn't stink like a dumpster. I don't. Why did you? Don't! I couldn't even read Shindo's message. I wanted to see it. Let Shindo go. Let him go. By the way, Shindo bought me another video game. This man is crazy. What was the first initial reaction to the picture deemed at you? I laughed. I was like, I thought it was really funny. You sent this picture of him wearing a floofy bra and a wig. He wore a bra over his shirt. It was hilarious. It was so funny. Can I make fan art of Snake wearing a bra and a wig? I'll have to ask Snake that, but I'm okay with it. I must educate the RPG baby on which games are good. Yes! Shindo is teaching the little RPG baby that is me about good RPGs, and I am very thankful. If you want to be perma-banned! No, Snake! please imagine a little snake with like a fake, like a little frilly bra and an afro. It's so funny. Snake. Oh. Find the video from my Facebook of me being an ugly stepsister in college. I'll send link over for it. Yes. It's so funny, Snake. Please. Guys, okay, so like, I'm so excited for my new model. Like herpes, I will return. My cat has herpes. Permaban, he's permaban. I'll keep freeing him. Snake, I will keep freeing him. I will keep freeing him. An alt account is an alt account. Yes. Maybe your cat, yeah. He was born with it. He's a good boy though. He just gets sniffles a lot of the time. He has a snotty nose and he likes to rub it all over it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe it's Maybelline. Also, guys, man, I enjoy talking to you guys so much. I'm actually, it's a little sad, cause I'm looking at making a decision that if it goes through, how I want it to, I might not get to talk to you guys in the same way. But that's if something happens it's a good thing, but it's a big change. It's a big change. Planning on going pro, something like that. Something like that. But it's probably not gonna happen anyway, so yeah. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. I gotta go for it, don't worry, it's something that's good. But what can you lose? Exactly. I mean, sort of. I'd lose what I have, but I'd gain something better. In a way. It's complicated. I'm legally not allowed to, but you can kind of guess. My theory that Blossom's a man using voice changers too. I gain experience, yes. It's kind of cool, but it's I don't like big changes, but sometimes you have to change to grow. It would mean dropping a lot of the projects that I have planned, and switching up my entire life. Change is inevitable, it is. But for the now, let's just go on because it's probably not even gonna work out like how I want it to, so we might as well just party and have a good time because, you know, we still have here. We're still here and we're done. It's a Japanese style horror game. It's not a horror game. His a solid snake. But yeah. In the meantime, I do have a lot of plans. This thing might not turn out right, so anyway, it might not turn out, so it's probably not going to. It's just a possibility, I guess. I felt like I didn't want to spring something on you guys if it does end up working out. However, if it doesn't, which is very likely that it won't work out, I have a mucho also planned. I have so many things planned, and I'm super excited for it, honestly. You'll say goodbye to Blossom, and then I'll drink the punch I have especially prepared for the occasion. And then we board the comet, yes. A possibility, exactly. I have a lot of plans, like my 2D debut. I'm very excited for that. I'm very excited. Very excited. Something in September. Opossumbility, yes. Opossum ability. Oh. Yeah, I do have what is it? I can't tell you what it is, but it's big. Actually, I technically could because there's nothing legally binding me from telling you, but then it wouldn't be a surprise. And then like all the things that me and the people that I'm working with, everything would be for naught. So I cannot tell you. But September, expect something in September. It was originally gonna be August, but yeah. I think I know what it is. You have no idea what it is. You have no idea what this is. She'll become anti-weeb streamer. Guys, you never guess. Okay? You'll never guess what it is. Okay, you probably would. You'd probably like guess that you're like, you're all getting banned. All of you are getting banned. It's not Blossom coming over to Isle Man. Surprised me. Tell me it's from streaming. You don't know. You know what'd be funnier? I go over to the Isle of Man and just to find where you live, and I don't tell you it's me. We're all getting banned. Are we finally free? Perhaps. Something big is happening in September. There's several people working on it. It's something to be hyped about, so you can build up a little hype. Oh, hype, it had to be moved a month, so it could, be properly executed. Which is still sad because I was like, oh my gosh, okay, it's almost August. I can tell people what it is. And now I can't tell anyone until September. I'm in pain. She's leaving her new truth and will now be streaming as Steve, the mischievous muskrat. I could just tell you in the DMs I forgot I told you and boom. You should up wonder yeah, you're not streaming that day, show up and the dots are connected. Shh. Executor, we're being killed now, yes. And then of course my debut is in November. I'm gonna debut my new 2D model, hopefully in November. Can't kill me, I'm immortal. That's what you think. Of Blossom, the God Killer, lowercase g. Yeah, I mean, there's some exciting stuff. And also this project, the Gosh Killer. How else would you get the Brit boy to say Brit? Oh my gosh, I forgot! You said a bunch of Brit stuff! I need to check that and make sure it works and then add it. I keep forgetting, sorry. I've been busy. I stream so much lately, it's like, oh, crazy. I stream and then I go to bed and then I wake up and then I stream and then I go to bed and then I wake up and I stream and then I go to bed. And in the meantime, I'm working on stuff like setting up this model or setting up some of the project stuff, working on them. Also, the project looked like an old Disney sketch. I love it. Thank you. I like it too. It's so cool. They may not be clear. If it isn't, I'll figure out why you left us anyway. No problem. What is it? Oh yeah, the project that I'm working on that's coming out in September might eventually involve some of you. If you are streamers yourself. So, if you're a streamer, then yes. I'm not going to be silly, you can't make me. Doesn't involve me going outside. The opposite, actually. Hunger Games streamer style? Bruh, that'd be so fun. I want to kill you guys. I mean, sweet, I'm in. No. It's now Hunger Games. But that's an idea. That's an idea. That is an idea for sure. Something you wouldn't expect. Hunger Games. Something I want to talk about very badly. Okay, you have no idea how much I want to talk about this. We have some cool stuff. And several people are working on it. And like, every time I get a preview of their work, it's like, I ask for like, hey, can you do this? And it's like the basic thing. And then they come back and it's something that's just like double that. And they're like, yeah, I just felt like making it way better. And then freaking, oh. And then every time it just gets better. And then I have to come in and do something myself. And I'm so afraid it's not going to live up to the same as that they are doing. It's... Want to join stream with me so you can say Brit things? You know, eventually I'd like to do a community day thing, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. Have people in chat. Maybe do maybe I'll do like a VR meet and greet. That would be fun. Don't you think that'd be fun? You could just get on VR chat. You don't have to have VR yourself. I probably wouldn't be using like a VR headset. Actually, I might, just because it's more expressive with the arms, you know? Let me drive on the left side for me. It's so silly and kooky. You know what's really funny? Okay, it's not funny. It's actually kind of dark. But my birth grandparents were driving on the wrong side. They were British, and they were driving on the wrong side of the road, and they died, and that's why I exist. Instead, they died because they were being all silly and kooky and drove on the wrong side of the road in America. My backstory. We're just having a kooky fun time. That's literally my backstory. I want to shoot my hands up to do Brit vs. American Words on stream. I'm all for it. I could do a movie night this Sunday if you want. I think I've got one very few people have seen. That'd be fun! I had a dream last night that I kept driving on the wrong side. I had a dream the other night that I kept driving wrong and I kept getting into car crashes and they were like bad crashes, but like they wouldn't destroy my car totally. They'd just be like, they just dented up a bit, and I was trying to hide that I was getting in crashes and I was such a bad driver for my mom. That was the whole dream. I would just keep getting in crashes and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm such a bad driver. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I have to drive to church. That was yesterday. And I was like, I have to drive to church. I don't know if I should. I'm not a good driver. And then I was like, wait, that's a dream. I'm actually a pretty careful driver. No, it's funny and not funny and dark. America, 2 a.m. Ever since I played a VR game that had cigarettes, I kept having dreams where I'm smoking. Oh my gosh. Never had a cigarette in my life. Same. I don't need, cancer. Me driving on the wrong side of the road. No. Yes, Need for Speed. Need for Speed. Hot Pursuit 2. One point in my dream, I took a turn that for some reason had a ramp leading out into a water pocket, and I rewound the dream back to my starting part because I was scared I was going to die or hurt someone in the dream. That's like cool. Dreams are so fascinating. They're so cool. Where did the cool sketchy life cutie come from? Oh, I just made it myself. No. No, I did not make it myself. Also, hello, Stella. Stella, by the way, you know how that I said that you owed me a favor? You owe me a favor. And I figured out what the favor is. I just washed my sheets and I need you to help me make my bed. You have to come in here and help me make my bed. I changed your laundry for you, so now you have to help make my bed. This is a free Live 2D model. It looks like this normally, besides the mouth. It's normally all black and white, but I changed the things, but since this is a different mouth, it didn't change. You know. And it even has the thing right there, Sakuraman. That is the creator. And then I customized it like this. I would drive on the side of road before going the opposite way. To a runway speed. Marama front heart. You have a milk mustache. I do. Got milk? Right there. Sakuraman. You can find the creator of it right there. You can get this model for yourself if you want. The creator is really talented. Very Omori style. Stellar! Yes, stellar. I won? Yes. There's also, I didn't get it, but there's like a paid version of it. Oh yeah, sure. There you go. Can you see it? Sakura Man. Sakurai Man. Is it good? Did you get it? I'm gonna assume you did. There's a paid version that has more options, but I didn't feel like spending $30, so. Got it! Hog. Time to leave Bob time. I'll be lurking on my laptop. I shall give Bob head pats for you, Blossom. Thank you! You know what's so weird? You know what's so weird, guys? Weird and kooky, you know? Weird and kooky. Stella here, my sister, let me tell you, doesn't come to my streams like ever, and then suddenly when she moves out, she's suddenly interested in coming to my streams. Wow, kooky. Wow, it's like she was taking my company for granted. She misses you. Were you missing me? Are you missing me? Well, come over and make my bed. I have short arms, so... Okay, so I gotta tell you guys this. I have to make an admission. That's what happens when you can just leave when you want. So I have to make an admission. So, you know, like the fitted sheet that goes on your bed? I have very short arms and I can never get it fitted. I have a queen size bed. I can never get the fitted sheet on right. So I just started, I have like tried like twice on my own, and each time I just started crying because I couldn't get it. I'm so pathetic. I can't make my own bed. So 3 corners of a bed. Ah, yes. British legend. We both say aluminium. I can't say it the other way. Aluminum. There we go. Yeah, they said aluminium. Would have picked T-Rex and should have picked T-Rex instead of possum. I think if I was a T-Rex VTuber, that Snake would have found me long before he found me as a possum VTuber, because he's a nerd for freaking dinos. He would have been right here and he'd be like, "You're perfect. You're perfect." He would have like instantly fallen in love with me. It's just a brain fart. I can't believe Blossom can't make her bed! Ah! My lore is being revealed today to all of you. I, Blossom, cannot make my bed! Ah! My papu. Bed making stream when? You just see me just like, oh, freaking... trying my hardest to get this corner on the bed and just like stretching my whole body. Ah! Just start sobbing. Saturday stream is any indications, probably it's covered in No, I cleaned! I cleaned! That's $1 million for that stream. But I cleaned my room. It's all clean now. There's no trash. Okay, well, there's clothes everywhere, though. Yeah. And how's it look now? There's some cans. There's a few cans. It's actually pretty clean. It's actually pretty clean. Also, I got a new treat. I wanted to try it. I don't know how it's gonna taste. So I got a new treat here. Let me... Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Yo. Oh, ads, sorry. We could hear during the bed making stream would be I have a big head and little arms and just not sure how well this play would stop through. Dude, Meet the Robinsons is so good! Meet the Robinsons is one of my favorites, especially since the main character is adopted. We watched that with my mom, and it's her like favorite movie now. Did the trash inspire you to be a possum stream? No! I just love opossums. Would tell you to pick them up, but you clearly can't reach them. You're so mean. Boop. Look, these are the snacks. They're chickpea puffs. You can't... You guys are in the way. Anyway, I wanted to try these. We're gonna start the game soon, okay? So, we're gonna start the... I know it's been 40 minutes. Food stream, food stream. I have done a soda drinking stream before. Your tiny arms reach the bottom of the bag and you need Sneak's help. You're so mean! I have done, I did a soda drinking stream. I got a bunch of weird flavored sodas and I drank them on stream and I only threw up twice. I only threw up twice. Speaking of that, I have bought a bunch, or arms to be short, shut up. I did buy a bunch of weird canned food. She's like a beautiful T-Rex, hurrah. I missed that stream because I had work. Oh no. But I did order a bunch of weird canned food and we're probably gonna eat it on stream. We've got 2.5 hours in the game left, so we gotta endure all this. Exactly. Okay, let's see. Dude, they're like Cheetos. Canned? Yes. Like canned bread. I got canned bread. Cheeto. These are chickpea puffs. They have vegan white cheddar. That's really good. Guys, these are... They taste like Cheetos. But like white cheddar instead of like... Hi! Guys, I'm gonna be snacking on these all night. They're not ghost pepper flavored. Hello, feared goblin. But yes, I ordered a bunch of weird canned food, including canned cheese, canned bread. I think I got a weird canned meat. I don't remember. Also got some, Peruvian corn nuts. Cheese to can you. It'd be amazing if ghost pepper flavored. Spice is amazing. I'm not big on super spicy stuff. It makes my tummy go ugh. Yes, canned bread. I got 2 kinds of canned bread. I got raisin and normal. White girl moment. Hey, who are you calling white? Guys, I'm blind. My eyes. My skin is so white. It's gonna blind you. It blinds us, precious. Precious, and it blinds us. Why does the screen keep going bright white in my eyes? It's not white, it's bleached. I'm extremely pale. I have like a birthmark on this arm though. I don't know if you can see it, but it's slightly darker. It like starts around here and it goes up my arm and it's like a lumpy texture and like a slightly darker. It's weird. That's why she won't do a face reveal. She's albino. Is this my lore now? I'm an albino. Actually, you know what's funny? Is that I was originally gonna be an albino possum. Which is really funny. That's why I have red eyes. Normally. In my thing, I have like a red-brown eyes. I'm like, and I was gonna be a white opossum. But then I went for more gray because it fits better design-wise, but yeah. But if I had a, but I actually have like, can you see, let me close the webcam. Poppy in the corner, right there, she's an albino. Cool, Mara, why thank you? It's a free model. It's customizable. Possum the albino possum, do not expose to direct sunlight. I burn so easily. Guys, I went swimming. I was swimming for like maybe a half an hour. And I got so badly sunburned all over my back and shoulders. Just absolutely awful sunburn. And it lasted for like 2 weeks. She's a vampire. She hasn't touched grass in her entire life. She used sunscreen 80 plus. The next time I went, I used sunscreen. It was so good. I need to stay on the side. Okay. Soda. Pop. Oh, it's so good. I have touched grass. I have touched grass, if you can believe it. Just once. I actually used to play outside all the time, and now I like never go outside if I can help it, because I can't regulate my body temperature, and so I get way too hot or like way too cold. Nothing but grass in Kansas. The saddest thing is that's true, but most of the grass is like dead because it's so hot here and it hardly rains. It should rain more. When it rains like a ton, but otherwise it really doesn't rain that much. I wonder where Neko is. I wonder where Tantalus is. I wonder where you are. I will find you. Hey guys, you know what's a fun new game that I heard you can do? You just put your address in the stream chat. You just put your full address in the stream chat. Just for the fun of it, you know? Fun little quirky little game. Opossum has built up a particular set of skills. You know, I watched 24, I think the first season. I watched it with my dad. It was great. He was like, hey, there's this show you should watch. It's like really good. And so we sat down and watched it and I was like, oh, that was so cool. That's taken on 24. It is? I thought for some reason it was from 24. But I did watch 24. That was a good one. We told them you're getting ready to ditch us in September and they quit on the spot. I'm not getting ready to ditch you in September. It might be earlier than that. No. It's a separate thing, actually. September is, see, there's this one thing I'm doing. And if that doesn't work out, then the thing in September is going to thrive. But if not, then the thing in September is probably going to die. Who knows? Taken came out. Liam has been top 3 popular boys name every year for newborns. Newborns. Cool. I nearly doxed myself. I was like, hey, I wonder if real name, how popular that name was. Y'all would have known that my real name is Lucy. No, it's not Lucy. Lucy is a cute name, though. Although the reason why freaking Trollvan wants to call me Lucy is kind of bad. Newborns are babies. Yes, they are. New burns are what you get when you go outside for 5 seconds. Yeah! My skin just fries. I just kind of boil alive. I'm a weak little possum. I'm a weak little possum. Let me actually look how popular my name was. Okay, let me make sure. Okay. Before I start Googling anything. The 706 most popular girl's name in some year. It's actually not that popular though. There's only a couple hundred people named after that. If you type your bank account number into Twitch chat, it censors it, see? Got him. Wait, what the heck? Guys, you know what's really interesting? My name peaked in popularity, specifically in the UK, in the 1980s and the 1990s. But only in the UK! Her name's Matilda. Your name is Philip? No. Philip is a cool name. I knew a guy who I had a crush on, and his name was Philip. I liked him because he was a bad boy. But really, he was only a bad boy because he had trauma and a single mother. And yeah. Prince Philip? Yeah, that was him. No! No. But the Philip I know is doing much better now. He's married and they have a kid. You can fix him? That's what I wanted. I was like, oh, he's a bad boy. I can fix him. Well, he's got married. He has a kid now. He has a stable job in a good place in town. He's doing really well. I'm happy for him. Him and his wife both work in the same place. Older sibling syndrome. Yeah, he's a good guy. Sorry, you can't fix Snake. Just accept that one. He's. I can fix him. I can fix him with the power of friendship and love. Well, dude, my snort counter is almost to 200. Oh. Okay, let me see. We need to get to the game. He's a Twitch mod. He's so far gone. It's absolutely Jover for him. Not over. Jover. Jover. It's Jover for you now. Can you imagine if Snake's name was Joe? That'd be so weird. I think it'd be especially weird for him because I don't know how many people are named Joe in like Peru. How many Peruvians are named Joe? Wait, there's actually a lot? Joe for name distribution. There's a lot. Peru is very Christian. True. Oh, I guess it'd be Joseph. You're right. Joseph. I just think of Joe, you know? Like, I guess Joseph, it makes sense. It'd be Joseph. Joseph? Jose. Look like a good Joe. True. 3,884. I hear bad boys wheel Twitch ban hunters very extravagantly. Supposedly the worst kind of guys to date. I can fix him. Like how Snake's not here to fit himself. Also, one of my favorite things right now has been that between Impress's chat and my chat, no one knows what stage of relationship me and Snake are in. If we like, if we're dating, if we're engaged, if we're married, like no one knows. Fox. Oh, I hate that. Everyone's just kind of like, I don't know. I heard they were married. I heard they're engaged. I heard they have a child. I heard they're going to have a child. I heard they picked out their child's name. Been together 12 years and don't know each other's real names. Exactly. No, he like, I freaking knew him for like a week and then he gave me his full name. You are not married and have 3 children? They're not together at all, he just has blackmail on her. We're just internet girlfriend, boyfriend. I click the stream and the first thing I hear is doxing and blackmail. Hello. I name. Maybe, perhaps not. I don't know if everyone knows Snake's real name. He doxes himself, so I think it's okay to say. Blossom knows Snake for a week. Snake, my name is Walter Harwell White. I live at 308 Niagara Road Lane, Albuquerque, New York. 67105. Dude, I actually want to watch Breaking Bad. I think it sounds interesting. Like, before I just heard of Breaking Bad and I was like, it's something about criminals or something. It seems stupid. And then now I'm like, whoa, it's about a guy who gets, like, terminal cancer and starts a drug ring. That's kind of cool. That sounds kind of nifty. Did I see New York? Dang it. Yeah, New Mexico. I love New Mexico. I've been there a few times and it's so good. Just watch YouTube shorts for an hour. You'll have everything you need to know. Oh, what was it? Opossum thinks drug rings are cool. Pass it on. Fictional drug rings! Fictional drug rings! Not real ones. You guys are mean to me. You're so cruel. I mean... New Wisconsin, it's gonna be lit. Opossum does do all the drugs after all. I am on... Let me see, 1, 2, 3... 3.5 prescription drugs. Cheese too. Cheese, New Vegas. Cheese 2, Return of the Cheese. The cheesiest. Half a prescription drug, yes. Look, I don't know if melatonin counts as prescription. I don't exactly have a prescription for it, but they have recommended it, so. You cheddar stop with these cheese jokes. She got 2.5 pounds of medication on her desk. Twice the cheese with only half the serial killers. Also, guys, okay, I feel like this should be a just chatting stream at this point. But anyway, I learned a thing. Shake your medication bottles for ASMR? I would, but they're halfway across the room. She never do cheese. Blossom is a Gouda girl. I do like Gouda. So, I learned something. Apparently a lot of people know this, I think, but also a lot of people don't know this, so I guess it's something. Yeah. But apparently, the reason why your voice sounds weird in recordings is because it's closer to your actual voice. When you hear your voice to yourself, it sounds, deeper than how it actually is because it's reverberating through your skull. But when you talk and it's a recording, you don't get the reverberations, and so that you can actually hear your voice to how it more sounds like, which is actually higher than it sounds to you. Yes, you can hear your bones vibrating, yes! You never get to your medication with the ocean of trash. We're learning about that on the internet. Yeah, me too. So it's weird because I always thought my voice was actually a lot deeper, than it was, and then, like, hearing myself in recordings, I'm like, who is this little anime girl? What the frick? But I guess that's actually good because it makes me sound cuter, and so people don't expect me to be a serial killer on the internet. Can she reach the bottom? I trust you guys with the information that I have short arms and you guys are so mean. Ah! Ah! Who's this cringy freak? Oh, it's me. Exactly. On the internet, nobody knows you're on the internet. That means my voice is terrible? No! It's not terrible. It sounds perfectly fine to everyone else. It just sounds terrible to your ears because you're not used to it. You know? But when someone else hears you, they're gonna think that you sound normal. It's just to you, you have this like disconnect in your brain where you think, oh, it's awful because it sounds different than what you're used to, and you're like, that's not me. There's a disconnect there, and so it automatically goes to a negative response. Don't kill me, I'm a little goblin! Her arms are too short to open up the child-proof caps, that's why she needs to trade most of her favors to Stellavore. Okay, I do struggle with the child-proof caps, but shut up! You're so mean. The child-proof caps are hard, okay? I'm just a little possum. I have little hands and short little arms, and I'm tiny, and I struggle opening child locks. Do you need to call 911 for that burn? Childproof cups aren't that hard. They're hard for me. You have to like push them and turn them at the same time. I can't double task that easy. I can't double task that easy. That's why I flip them upside down, so then, cause you can, you can screw them on, and it's meant for elderly people and for children, to make it easier to open up the caps, is that you flip the cap upside down and you can screw it on. So that's what I do. It's strange to think more and more she looks like her Final Fantasy XIV character. I don't know. So, I kind of do, except I don't have pink hair. You know what, once I had, no wait, I didn't have pink hair. I dyed my hair blue and purple. I wanted to do pink, but they convinced me not to, because they were like, pink doesn't show up that well. Even if we bleach it, it won't show up that well, and it'll be like, really? And it'll wash out really quickly. You should do purple. Purple's your color. And I was like, well, purple is my favorite color, okay. And I really like the purple. And then I come back and they're like, yeah, purple washes out too quickly. It's like pink. You shouldn't get that. You should get blue. Get blue. Yeah, we have blue in stock. You should get blue. So I got blue, and it was pretty. It wasn't my favorite, but it kind of got cool. It like made a mermaid kind of sheen to it. I had pink hair wax in like 2 months ago for an outfit. Oh. Hair wax? But yeah, I had the blue. It very quickly washed out. I think quicker than the purple, and it turned green. Dyed pomade? Pomade. Pomade? Like the palm drink that's made of pomegranates? What? Guys, simple words, please. Color theory, only the hairstylists know it. True. Pomade is old people hair dye. Oh. Old people hair dye. You know, when I was younger, I really wanted to dye my hair gray, and my mom was like, no! Why would you want that? I dye my hair so it's not like that color. I'm actually excited to get gray hair. I don't know why. I think it's kind of cool. I like it. But I doubt I'll go gray because I used to be really blonde, so I expected to go gray, and then my hair darkened as I aged, and it's like a brunette. Kind of, it's more like dishwater blonde, that's what I call it. You underestimate my hair! Possum to her mother, yes. I got spray-on dye, and I sprayed it all over my hair. Thank you for the lurk. Fake blonde. No choice but to bully Blossom till she gets gray hair. It's not a phase, Mom. Dude, black hair would be poggers. I don't know how I'd look at black hair, though. As long as I don't have to bleach my hair, it would be pretty fun. And if we're going black, then it would be easier. But I used to be blonde, and then I was strawberry blonde, and then it turned into a dark one, and now it's like dishwater. Which, it's hilarious. I was like, why is it called dishwater? And then... I am a boomer. And then it's like, it has like, it's kind of nifty, because like, I don't know if you've seen like dishwater sometimes. It's like, I was Strawberry Blossom! Yes! Well, black hair, you pretty much have to bleach it in order to dye it any other color. I mean, that's fine. I just wonder what I would look like in all black hair, you know? My hair is, brown. Kind of there. It has like golden streaks in it though. In the right light, it like has like, you can see bits of the little blonde. They're asking Twitch chat if they've seen dishwater. That single person here cleans dishes. The sad thing is I don't clean dishes either. I have all paper plates. Oh. I used to, though. turned brown, but there was like this kind of, the soap would make it kind of shimmer a little in some places. That's kind of what it looks like. It's kind of like brown, but it kind of like, in the light, in the right light, it kind of shimmers a little golden. Makes me happy. Okay, let's get to the game before another hour passes and this becomes a just chatting stream. But just kidding, because I want to do a sing. No, okay. I kind of want to sing though. Syrian, are you ready to lose your toes? Because I'm about to lose mine. Why are you sleeping there, buddy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can karaoke too. Everything's alright. I lost my toes in the floor with my cat. Yes. Dude, what if we did that? Okay, wait. I'm too short. Let me... Is that better? Short steps, deep breath, everything is alright. Everything is alright. Karaoke. Everything is all ad. Oh no! Chin up. It's an incredibly cool model. Thank you! This is a free model. It was made by, let me check this again. This person. Sakurai! Come on. This is how it normally looks besides the colors. Ignore the blue, the white. It's around the mouth. It's because I did different. I customized it to look like this. You banned the word all right. I guess we're just not singing it. Laura. I think I saw that her short somewhere. Adorable, you're very talented. Your tin looks amazing. I just customized it. It's just like, you know. I just like looking cute. Okay, let me, boop. Place weight. Well, I tried to find a good thing. Ba. Okay, this might work. Let me see. Is this working? Please have lyrics on screen. It doesn't have lyrics. Ugh. Short step. Okay, we'll just go with this one. Short step, deep breath, everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down, empty from the sky. But I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When the moon is no more, the moon is all sea. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down, they empty from the sky. But I don't mind if you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's alright. I haven't even started it. Shut. I just wanted to sing. Okay, guys, I just wanted to sing. Don't judge me. Okay, we'll get to the game. I love that model. Thank you, chair. Let me turn off the filter. Oh, I just turned on noise suppression instead of reverb. Oops. Hello, son. How are you, opossum who blossoms? I am good. Imagine if she actually finishes this one and finds a song she can't sing and finding she can. There's a song I can sing in Finding Paradise. Stop stalling. I need to go to bed. Okay. Where did I even do it? Bad news, I've lost what I was doing. Oh, right here. Awesome! Hi! Why am I not here? Where am I? Hello, Miss Opossum. Nice model. Thank you. Let me, get it available. I mean, available? There. Stitches will give you an earful when she finds out you kept me up this late, because I totally kept you up this late. Yes, this is a free model, and I customized it. It's a Mori style. And I added color, too. Pushes Blossom down a flight of stairs as appropriate to her model. Mori, spoilers! You haven't started the game for like an hour? It has been exactly 1 hour and 5 minutes. Yes. Let me, okay, wait a second. What is this? Okay. Boop, boop. I'm returning this. Okay. Also, mommy, get the game set up. To the moon. We have mini-sodes to complete, so there's mini-sode 1 and 2. And mini-sode 1 and 2, ow, what, ow, that's loud. Mini-sode 1 and mini-sode 2, and then a bird song, and a bird story, I believe it's called. I'll tell Stella on you. Tell her what? That I'm a streaming master and I can talk for an hour with my amazing, adoring fans. I love you guys. Minisodes will blow your mind. I have never seen them. Let's go to the autosave. That you keep stalling. Look, I don't want to cry today. Maybe that's just it, okay? Have you thought of that? Oh man, that's delicious. Have you guys had vitamin water? So, they advertised it as healthy. And then, people started being like, no, it's not healthy. It's like full of sugar. And it has carbs and stuff. And then they were like, backtracked on that. We never said it was healthy. Everyone just face it, Blossom. Everyone needs to cry. Get over it. No. To anyone watching the VODs in the future, we are not adoring. We watch for the same reason people slow down to look at car wrecks. I just imagine you guys just doing that. Stop munching. Let me get real close to the mic just for you. Don't moan! Ty, you're so sus! Okay. Alright. Start playing the game. Yes, I will play the game, don't worry. Okay. Last time, we were in the future. Right when the girl just got diagnosed. Yeah. Johnny wants to go to the moon, but he doesn't know why. His wife, River, chose to die from an illness so Johnny could go look after a lighthouse she named Anya. River was just diagnosed with autism or Asperger's. I don't know if they ever actually, like, confirm which one, but they're basically the same. Asperger's is just a version of autism. It's just like a lesser version. So she speaks a little differently, and it's kind of stressing on Johnny. It also partly explains her relationship. Also, yeah, he lied about something when they first met. And it's weighs heavy on River. But this is before that. Before he admits stuff. Hello. I forgot the buttons I need to click. What's that? Okay, that brings up this. I like how there's people that the important people are the ones that show that. Find out River had Asperger's, and she freaked out after Johnny told her he lied about the first time they met. She almost jumped off the cliff after a hacky sack kicked her. Exactly. Can I go down here? No, I don't think I can. I need to find the object. Pickled olives. See love fromage, but where's the mouth? It's the corniest remark you made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? After Johnny told her a lie, she cut her hair short and began making hundreds of paper rabbits, asking him to describe them. Yes. Wow. Okay. Book. An aged Animorphs book. Can't talk to anyone here. Last rabbit she made before she died was yellow in the center and blue on the head's feet. Which I remember what that symbolizes. I remember that. Do you feel any different? Now that we got rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Hello, only true savage. Hello, welcome. Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it like? It's just different. It's the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. I'm gonna better in 5 minutes of gameplay. Serves you right for being German. I'm sorry, Ty. I just had to chat a while because I'm chatting Opossum. Hey, come with me. You can always watch the VOD. Can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. See you tomorrow, Ty. This was such a great game. I know! He won't be able to start bully you when you start crying. What is this model? Hello, Dave! It's a free model that I customized. It normally, it looks like this. Like this. Wow. Good to see you, Dave, by the way. Yeah, Savage, I watched a playthrough of this game, actually Markiplier's playthrough, back years ago, like 8 years ago. And I wanted to play through it and play through the sequels, because I've never played the sequels, but I thought I'd get a refresher for the original game, because it's been so long, and oh my gosh, I barely remember anything. I thought I remembered everything, but I don't remember anything.
Cry, cry, oh.
Ow, my ass. Cry, cry, ooh. I think you stepped on my toes. Blossom forgetting things? I'm shocked. You're so mean, balling me. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. It could be way more mean. As long as you don't start rumors that I'm a Ugandan princess or anything. To promise love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. I do. If you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband, to promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. A wedding. Ah, yeah, what did you think that was? Just bad at weddings, that's all. I was recommended it by a friend of mine a few years ago. I had a blast with it, and sequels broke a decade-long FPS addiction, to be honest. I never had an FPS. Well, actually I did for a while. I had a small FPS addiction. I was addicted to TF2. I played a lot of it for like a year, and then I kind of dropped it. I had like a lot of hats and cosmetics that I bought. I remember I spent $20 on one of them, and it was like, why? TF2 is still the GOAT? I should come back to it sometime. I played medic, and I was like a combat medic. I would just fight everyone. And heal. I would like team up with a friend and just heal. I liked using the quick fix. Demo? Oh, Pog. I'd also like Engineer. Engineer and Medic were my favorites to play. Let's didn't escape from my eyes. What? I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. It's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Neil, can you stop? You're disgusting. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off, huh? No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it and roll it back home? I played Medic too. I just kind of liked healing people in winning games. True. That's the wrong button. How's them getting married a mistake? I was never good at winning any games, but I just play them and have fun. Dude, this looks like such an awesome wedding ceremony. Better go see how your aunt is doing. Alright, Ma, tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm proud of you, Joey. She's like all pixely. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. Passed away before I was born. What calls me by it is my nickname. Come, you never told me about it. Because I'd rather you call me John. Not our sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, we sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Joey. We need one more thing. And we can go back in the past. I'm proud of Joey. Neil talks about his grandfather? Apparently. I'm missing? Dude, having this model feels so weird. But it's so expressive, I love it. Music is gorgeous in this game. Cars, 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 cars. Was that a dead rabbit? R.I.P. rabbit. Can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. Convinced I'm the only one. I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Oops. Dead rabbit. Okay. Prepare. Easy. Ken Gauss composed some music. He made these games in order to maintain his immortality by swimming in our tears, Scrooge McDuck style. You know, it's a fantastic wedding when the mementos roadkill. Hey, maybe she saw it as a metaphor for a terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. I don't think it was a bad marriage. Roadkill will be on brand for an opossum wedding. Poor thing, what's up with all these roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator and get away from here already. Wouldn't it be cool to go back into people's, like, lives and stuff? To experience memories? Whoa, is that a horse? What? Wise men. It scared me. Wise men say. Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse? What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap! That can't be good. Do something! Don't just stand there, help me! This is not in the job description. Horsies! Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. River! There she goes! What's the matter? Let's go! You wait up! Oh, I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! This is about 19% more than I can handle. What a moron. Oh, what the corn cob. Notes? Village idiot! Oh my gosh. Thanks! Ow. Ooh, I got a stick. Rock? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, this memento will do. I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of memory links. I keep getting cut and shrubs. Ooh, is this an angel? No. Stop getting caught on shrubs. I want to run. I want to be free. I want to be free. Not that. Okay, what am I missing? Many people with Asperger's enjoy the company of animals over people because they're easier to socialize with. That is a mood. That's why I like my cats. Why don't you have all of them? Cats everything? No, cats are actually very loving creatures. My cat Odie looks like he hates everything. He has like a scowly little face, but he's actually like very sweet. He cuddles with me in bed and he purrs. He's very good. Right now he's asleep on his little paw-shaped chair. It's so cute. And his brother Bass is sleeping near him. On the floor, because he's a weird little cat. He just wants to be near Odie because he's been lonely because his friends Steven and Lysa were taken away by Stella. Gosh dang it. Can I please press the right buttons for gosh darn sake? Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, we've reached a consensus on the results. Fortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, is rather late diagnosis. I don't hate cats, but I don't own any. I prefer dogs much more. I prefer cats. They're good. They can be very loving. Especially Baz. He like rubs up against me all the time and he's purring. And then he wants my food because he's a meanie. As you known when you were a child, miss, could have saved you a lot of trouble. Do you have any books on it? This one is by Tony Attenward. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? I'm married, unmarried, and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Tony Atward is an actual Asperger's expert? Wow! Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. He needs to be truthful! Unless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'll help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Ranch just north of here offers it. You can contact them for you. You gotta learn! You gotta... Told you so. So you gotta learn about people when they have developmental disabilities. And mental disabilities, like, and stuff like that. You gotta learn mental illness and disabilities in general. You gotta learn about it so you can help the people that you love. Knowledge is the biggest weapon you have, and it is very helpful to help relationships. If you don't know about stuff, then you can't help it, and you might take things wrong if you don't understand how someone works. Definitely take some time to learn about that. That's part of why I did you don't know why he doesn't want to, right? I won't spoil it yet, but it's coming up soon anyways. I don't remember exactly. I think a lot of people say they don't want to think of someone differently, but the thing is that that's kind of dumb, because it's like you gotta learn about them. You've gotta learn to understand them, and if you don't, then you're actively harming your relationship with the person. Tony, did he change the note, I wonder, yet? A pretty cool guy. Stuffed toy platypus. Can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. I like platypus. So I actually did a mental health overview. Not this May, but the May before. Wherever this is, I love it. Hello, Kobe. Yeah, but I did a mental health overview, where I went through various mental illnesses and disabilities that I have. And the avatar, thank you! It's a free one. I got it, and I customized it, so it'd be cute. But yeah, so the May before, I made a video every week of the month. And I did stuff about different mental illnesses. The avatar is cute. The game is also very good. You can just walk on top. Okay. Okay, the clock. Why can't I get down? Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? Ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe, I'll be okay. No problem, it's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh, I guess that explains the ones in the house. Need more points. Ah! I'm being attacked! But yeah, I need to... I think I did one for ADHD, I think I did one for OCD, and I did one for bipolar, and I did one for, it's like a developmental thing, so, dyslexia. I did a video for each of those on my YouTube. If you look up Mental Health May. I did stuff for those because I'm diagnosed with those, and I plan to do one on autism, but I want to wait until I have a proper diagnosis, which I'm pretty sure, you know, I already am, but I want a diagnosis before, you know, just to be sure. It's important to learn about stuff. Is a plant something? Learn about development disabilities, learn about the people that you love. Just a bit longer, they'll be calling for you soon. What are we missing? Plain tawny handbag. There we go. Got it. Whoop. 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 Puzzles! Activate. Back to the past, Samurai Jack. Oh, very, he was a kid now. Psst, look. Teen? Yeah. I can't believe he once paid to see the scrap in theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. Go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. That aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? You watched like 3 seconds of it, Watts. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Why is the music so scary? Oh wait, I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Stop, that's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for the mementos. Still ain't talking to no emo teenager. He's just like, nope, I'm not talking to a child. What's this? Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. And not like it's permanent. Why? Why can't I do this? What's poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Why complain? No, Blossom discovered her Thanos powers. You gone. Better get an achievement for this. I'm Thanos snapping you out of existence, fool! Look, this place is all empty and creepy now. Hope you're happy. Thomas? There goes Snake. Ugh. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. Relate well with your Ken, I see. I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for Amoeba? No. Aw. Thanos snap. You're gone! That's why Snake hasn't appeared. There's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. He says no olives this time. River? We're in there this whole time? I waited to hear you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know where you were. You saw me in there, why didn't you just come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch a movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. What are you doing, Cat? I made the place creepy. It's like a horror game now. Wait, can I... It's the platypus again, isn't it? Two, 3, 4, 5. Wait. There we go. Nope. Wait. No, I think the spider supposed is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Back to the past. Come on, dude, grow some balls. Or... It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. Just strut around like nothing happened. No, no, and everyone will think you're cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little puss! Look, it's my life. Or she says yes, but really means no. Just quit worrying. Who would do that? What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you... Shh. Ahem. Hello. Hello? Is the other guy the girls stare at each other to ask out to laugh at though? Oh no! That's awful, Shinyo! Can you hear me? Yes? Why didn't you... Never mind. It's a cool platypus you got there. Where are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Hey, you wanna go lighthouses? Huh? There are exactly 16 second order Fresnel Inslice houses left in the country left. 9 of them are coastal. 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. They're her special interest! Is that what you're reading about? Her special interest is lighthouses! That's such a mood. I mean, mine isn't lighthouses, but you know. I just get hyper fixated on different things. And then I feel empty whenever I don't have one. Say, you wanna go catch a movie together sometime? Let me think, what's my current hyperfixation? Oh yeah, Ghost Trick. That's pretty much right now. Me with dinosaurs or with Opossum? Dinosaurs are special to you. I precious. My precious. My precious. I don't know. It's okay, I'll give you some time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about this Saturday at 8? Well? I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great! Never mind. Guess we'll work out the details later? I'll just... What? You looking at me for? Think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. If all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Okay, platypus. Suppose if you look at it from the right angle. No, not really. Never mind. It's like she can see us. What the heck are you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, "Hey, you! Go out with me! You, now!" That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. Art. Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Oh, come on, it's fun. Only if you can paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Quit complaining. I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Johnny's best friend is a Twitch chat. Why do we have to draw stupid barrels anyway? You know, Da Vinci trained by drawing eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will be a very big Da Vinci's. I'll be very big Da Vinci's. Okay. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. And I guess we'll have to. We made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvaro Perez de Guzman, who was in the mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. See, is that so hard? Good Lord, does everyone with their condition have near photographic memory? Not really. I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. Unfortunately, my memory is garbage. My memory is so bad. She's coming this way. Alt tab, alt tab. Alt tab. I never had to study in school. Alt F4, Alt F4. I was homeschooled, luckily. My mom was like, yeah, I'm not taking my kids to a school where they'll just cause trouble. I gotta let them cause trouble at home. Hello, Gorilla Senpai! Evening Blossom, speaking of bad memory, I got a funny story to tell you that actually happened to me today. Ooh! Lifesaver. Locked. Cafeteria only open during lunch hours. Homeschool gang! Yes! It was a nightmare to my teachers in elementary. Yeah, I was homeschooled all my life. A lot of people have said, I've said that, say, oh, that makes sense, that explains so much, and I'm like... Yeah, my sister, it's a wrap, you chumps better be, better next time. Auditorium. I could use this place later. But my sister went to kindergarten and kept causing trouble. And my mom was like, what's wrong with her? So she got her checked out, and she was like, oh, she has massively ADHD. And so, yeah. And then, so she was like, I'm not bringing my kids to school anymore. I'm gonna homeschool them. And then I was born, and then she got me diagnosed with ADHD. I had OCD. And, all sorts of stuff. I got a phone call from my doctor's office to reschedule some appointment I missed due to court. I commented that I was surprised that they were working on this Saturday. Imagine my surprise when the receptionist told me that today is Monday. Oh my gosh. I think I had to get asked, do you wish you had gone to school the most? Yeah, I got that a lot. Like, my mom was like, do you wish that I had taken you to school? And it's like, I like being homeschooled. It was fun. I also took like an online school for a year or something. It was very fun. And my mom tried to enroll me into a private Catholic school, but I purposely flunked the exam because I didn't want to. And she was like, you know basic math. I said you didn't know basic math. And I'm like, yeah, I did it wrong on purpose so I wouldn't get let in. It was public school, but that was back before sending your kids to public school was considered child abuse. They had to make special disciplinary programs for me, though. Oof. Wish I didn't go to high school. It was hell for me. High school is hard. I took online high school, and it was very hard. And I had a friend that was a jerk. She was an awful human being. And I had a teacher that taught German that was also an awful human being. But I also had some great people, like my Latin teachers. They were a couple, and they were amazing. One of them taught Latin, one of them taught science, and they were so cool. Wish I thought about doing that when my mother sent me to private school. Yeah, I purposely flunked. It was so funny. My mom was like, Opossum, why did you... They say you don't know math. Then they can't let you in. And I'm like, I don't want to go. And she's like, what? I was a smart little kid. I knew that what she was trying to do, she was trying to get rid of me. I wouldn't let her. Just can't believe these court lines are rectangles in his head. Oh my gosh, rectangle, because like haha. Settled down at the time I got to high school, but that was around the time my mom passed away. Oof. That's rough. Fine, you win. Booyah! Piano. 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 God, wait a second. I have an itchy spot on the... my leg. Oh, that itches so bad. Twitch chat is just better than you in every way. You are so mean. They are a bug bite or something. Okay. There we go. The cafeteria's open. I gave Bob head pats? Thank you! Yeah! Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. But a candle from the Scents and Spirits collection. It's called Whiskey and Tobacco. It doesn't smell like either one, but has a woody smell to it. Why would you have one that doesn't smell like that either? Oh, I have a bourbon tea. It doesn't have bourbon in it, but it tastes and smells like bourbon just a bit. It's really good. I got it when I was in New Mexico from this company that is local there, but they also do stuff online. I forget what it is called, but it's really cool. They also have my favorite tea ever, which is a prickly pear. It's so good. I mean, just look at her. Just wanted a candle for my meditation exercises to help me focus during stressful times. That's good. Candles are really nice. They smell good. She just sits there all by herself. All day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. What the heck's a platypus? Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and that sort of stuff, I guess. Really, if you want to be weird, why don't you just go hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people. How the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. And strange isn't always a good thing, you know? Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. She's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not her. That's cold, man. Just hope you know what you're doing. I do. So the reason Johnny got upset that River had Asperger's because he liked the fact she was weird and didn't want to attribute to anything like disorder. He's attracted to the abnormal. Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. Just what grandmas tell you. Are you climbing in my clothes, cat? That's also what he lied to her about on their first date. So this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? I suppose so. She then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago. It's like she was purposely trying to be weirder. She's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think I passed by its laying against the table there. Maybe the kid is still here to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Just love how every time we see this thing, it's guaranteed a free memory link. Must have left a big scar on his mind as it did on mine. It's an intense society. It's pretty remarkable that they actually met in high school. How many of these go on for more than a month nowadays? Don't know about you, but mine went pretty swimmingly. Yeah? So swimmingly it swam right out the window. Sounds about right. It's kind of interesting. It really seems to me like it's one of those things where he started out just wanting someone different and weird. And then he eventually grew to love her, as she was. But he still had problems and things that made him not... It made it not right. All my friends abandoned me during COVID. They're still hiding and scared. Really? I know some people are there. My sisters came along, so there's that. Should I even... No need, I'm going good now. Yummy! Oh, for walnut's sake. Hammy! Hey! Not cool, Eva. Blossom is 2D. I have another 2D model too, but hello, Riff. Hello, welcome. Blossom and Cat check. Guess what? 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 But hello, Riff. Hi. Yes, this is a free model. It normally looks like this. It normally looks like this, and I colored it. It's normally black and white, and then whoop, customized. COVID is just another form of the flu. It won't be much longer before it passes into a distant memory. It's like syphilis and AIDS. Yeah. I mean, it can affect people. It affects people in weird ways. Like, cat noise. It can affect people in weird ways, but, yeah. It is kind of just like a glorified flu. Boom, custom. Yes. What? Boom, custom. And you heard my little cat meow? That's Baz. He's like, Mama, it's feeding time in 2 hours. But for me, it's feeding time now. Feed me. Are you trying to knead your claws on the claw board? You don't even have claws. I remember when all the hype scares about the AIDS first appeared in the 80s. It got old within the first 2 years. It's still like a bad thing, but yeah. It's like, it's not as bad as a lot of people make it out to be. We have an experienced Gorilla Senpai here. You know, in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? I like how Gorilla Senpai is just like, bruh, I've been here before. Walk these, these floors. Did because a butt ton of paranoia and an equal amount of absurd myths along with it. Like COVID did. People freak out and then it gets more panic than it deserves. Love the usage of hype. One of my old favorites was that people thought if you had an open sore and you went swimming, you could get AIDS. Oof. I like, COVID ones were like, it's in the air, it's everywhere in the air. If you go outside, then you can catch it. Or myth, if you sat on the toilet after a person before you had AIDS, then you can contract it that way. Yeah. Apparently Rick didn't want to show. Yeah, Rick is broke. Going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends with the E-Y. Apparently I have to post what I said separately. Twitch it like a mini-ish nice message. Oh. Joey, Julie. Sounds cute. Sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Ah, jealous? Oh, you're so jealous. It's always like that every time a new disease is discovered. Remember when first swine flu came out, followed by avian flu, or was it vice versa? Like, yeah. They do that a lot. Proud of you for getting this far. Keep up the amazing work. I can see what September holds. Thank you, Batpool. Thank you. I'm excited. In some ways, it will change nothing, but in other ways, it's kind of hypey, you know? I mean, you don't know because you don't know what I'm talking about, but yeah. The secret. Oh, ugh, not again. Pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. Pretty easily impressed. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Oh, click. Various book of smudge titles. So, I just enjoyed watching the baby VTubers slowly increase in popularity. It gives me a warm fuzzy knowing I got to witness their journey. Yeah. It was pretty fun. I'm like, always like, vetting for my favorite little baby tubers. I mean, I'm still like a baby tuber, but you know, I'm like, come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Well, to be fair, a ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Okay. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
A wild posse appeared.
Hallelujah, hallelujah. Hello, Zykion. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome, raiders. Hi, I am Blossom, the mischievous possum. I dug myself out of the trash to play some To the Moon. It's a very beautiful game. What amazing statement, sir. Oh, that's fine. Did you accidentally post a link? That's okay. Ratchet and Clank, fun. Music was very comfy. Thank you. Yippee! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Possum Posse. I hope you have a positively good time here. That's fine. I get that. Well, hello, Bazzy. No, please don't. Baz. That's not for sleeping on. 31. Let's do the moon grind for you tonight. Good! I started late on it because I spent a whole hour just chatting and it was really funny. But then my German friend Ty, he was like, please play the game, I want to see it.
Watch your profanity.
I didn't swear. I didn't swear. I'm a good possum. She wouldn't shut up. You're so mean. You guys were talking too. Crunchy. I do snort a bit, yeah. We were typing. Good combo can absorb and distract well. It can! Oh, I can't do scary face on this model, sorry. I should really make a thing that says 3D only. However, I hope that my 2D model will get scary face as well. I always think it's both funny and cute when the girl snorts. That's what most people think. They're like, oh my gosh, you're so cute. And I'm like, shut up! Oh! I'm just a little baby. Oh. I'm so excited I'm gonna have my first model soon. Congratulations, Icon! Congrats, congrats! You try to be romantic and she hisses. I do meow like, not meow, I do sneeze like that sometimes. It's cute! You know? It was cute the first time, now I'm matching her with a messy hair and a runny nose and then she sneezes 36 times. I do sneeze a lot. I've been planning switching from my face to a model for a while, but finally I'm getting it done. Congratulations! Basil is in bed now. What? Oh, hello, sir. I'm staring at Baz and he's just kneading his paws and staring directly at me. I sneeze like a train. Yeah, I'm getting my model. Hopefully it's gonna be done in November. My artist hasn't responded to me and I'm a little sad. Although she's been sick. I think it's a she. But she's been sick because it's really hot and it's been making her ill. Very Missy Cannon. Ah! That's how I imagine you sneeze, Gorilla. It feels weird just saying Gorilla. I feel like I have to say your entire title. I have to say Gorilla Senpai. Also, Gorilla Senpai sounds like there's this character in this rom-com I used to watch. Not a rom-com. Yeah, it was a rom-com. It was an anime rom-com. And it was about this, like, petite little girl and this big gorilla of a man. Like, I mean, they were both, you know, adults and stuff, but she's, like, super tiny and petite, and he's, like, this big burly dude, and they fall in love, and they're both super awkward, and it's adorable. We need light to sneeze. Hello! Riff! Oh yeah, we're playing a game. Oops. Smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Oh. What was the title? The title of this game? It's, To the Moon. Oh wait, the title of that anime? I can't remember. It had like a cheesy title. My Love Story. It's called My Love Story. with 2 exclamation points. My love story. I'm going to dip out so I can get food. You have a great night and day. Thank you so much, Ryan. Zycon? I think that's how it is. Zycon? Zycon, thank you so much for the raid. Go get your food. Go take care of yourself. Yes. I've seen that one. Ton of funny and ridiculous moments in it. Yeah, that's what the main character guy makes me think of Gorilla Senpai. Like, just like the thought of a Gorilla Senpai. This guy is like gorilla-like. This big beef of a man. Oh my gosh! Hal is still streaming. Oh, I got a message. 1 second. Mommy. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, and you don't really care about that, do ya? It goes like this: the 4th, the 5th, the minor fall, the ranger lift, the baffled king composing. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. My grandson calls me Grampy Gorilla because when I squat down just right, I look like a gorilla. That's so cute. That's adorable. I'm the best. What's his next memory? Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. It must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again, I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. Can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Don't worry, I've already gotten the teenage years saved. Might still be able to do this. Right, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame, I was actually looking forward to it. Act 2, we're finally dead! Billions of light years is stuck at the far end of the sky. How long is Act 2? Because we've been streaming for a while. Not a while, but you know, a while. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Rooster X are much shorter, that's what I thought. Because the main one is like to gather all the info. That's all this old fool knows. Sorry I can't be of more help. That'll have to be enough. Hey, what's all left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your unreal memories. We'll pull the switch and voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means that you can alter this world. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were if this were one of your true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. Really should go get some rest. I literally haven't slept because I have to do some research on the crimes my ex accused me of. I needed to give a really good reason for that appeal. Oh jeez. Take care of yourself, Gorilla Senpai. Get some good rest. As for you, I'm mainly an algorithm traced from Johnny. I'll have to reflect his likes, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then we have to transfer your registered desire to your childhood. The machine will generate you a new life, one that with the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Don't be so sensitive. You're not really enough. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor. I know, but with me, whenever I come across something messed up, my desire and tenacity of research can be likened to a rabid pit bull with lockjaw and a bone. That makes sense. I'm sorry that you're being accused of things that you didn't do. That's really messed up. I hope that justice is served properly. Is that what I truly am? I remember parts of this. Ah, all of our night's work. The ending is twisted AF. It will work out in the end, it always does. At least for me. Well, what the? Please give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that was a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as is. All I need to do is pass this star from latest memory to the earliest. Wait till the sequels or even the minisodes. Line up two matching memories on the edges to transfer a registered desire. What? Oh, like that. As long as the lines turn yellow, you don't have to keep them lined up. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Here, but check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously. He's just like, let's play around in this guy's memories, and it's like, bruh. Nothing matches up here. Oh wait, the clock. Dang, that's about all the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. Right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hon. It's a little too early. Let's interview a bit further ahead to see the results. Oh, I guess this part is still the same. Let's check somewhere else. Sheesh, the same thing here as well? Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. Those memories, they feel more than just having happened again. Exactly the same. It's impossible the desire was transferred, was it not? It was. This isn't right. Could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Not too crazy about where this is going. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu, again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosalind, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient, I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. Well? Wait here, I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there's any changes. Transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From this early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. I remember something they do. And I was always like, what the frick? Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? That wasn't what they said there was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for ammunition. Wait, where's Neil? To the moon, darling. Oh, Henry. Dear Lord, way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should go see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for him right now. So did she throw an encyclopedia to face, huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? Staring, let's go get a good spot. I don't remember what's happening. Something must have changed. I don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... Now, have your attention, please. As you know, I'm a representative from NASA in all its glory. This is triggering something. Wait, why did all of my memories of Opossum themed? Blossom, what have you done? You fool! I am going back into everyone's brains and changing them to have opossums in them, so that you all will come here eventually. It is my wish to be opossumly famous. By doing that, I must affect all of your memories. You stood no chance. Don't try to fight it. You are here now, and there's no escape. Just accept it. Accept it. Embrace it. And I'm here to tell you all about it. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. I'm still just coming here to watch you play video games badly. I'm not bad at it! I'm a gorilla we care about for about 2 seconds, shrug and go back to staring off into space. Hello, Vix. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering. What chances do I have doing something as awesome as a venture into another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has potential. Hola, Senor Snake. Hello, Senor Vixmore. Could be you. Or you. Or perhaps you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there for even a little bit? No? Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Well, as an official NASA recruit, I should go off with some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is around as big as Africa? It's true, in fact, if you try to bike around the moon. Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. If you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. We all know rich plus famous equals groupies. Oh my gosh. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Neil, why? Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. You're gonna go see if that worked? Of course, be right back. Back. Port? Or failure? Deuce. Well, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there were still things to be done. Such as... well... I can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. I can only afford to play for a treat. But can you afford the Lunar Trip Lottery? If you sell this house, you sure can. Oh my gosh. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact, we really have anyone. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? He's trying way too hard. He is. River? Dang nabbit, glass slippery. Johnny, John. It's like when you're so deliriously tired and everything becomes funny. What, the cucumber? Phew. You know what? This just ain't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for a job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe it's the lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd beat an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. Agree, you should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. I did get so tired I thought today was this past Saturday, too. Yeah. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, it just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on until then. Do have some calls to make. All my life, I've never known where you've been. There were holes in you, the kind that I could doesn't make any sense. Why did the machine have no effect? That means registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred yet. There wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would have been the top suspect. But of all the things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? The sun's rising. I don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Time for me to get some much needed sleep, have fun with them to the moon blossom, and stay safe, everyone. Take care of yourself, Gorilla Senpai. Oh, you opossum me. Rest well. I'll be praying for you. Good night. Look, I can smell that squirrel meal around and over all the way from here now. How's John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We just couldn't make any progress. Better be soon. We don't have long. I'm looking for your colleague. I think he's in the kitchen. Oh, you can tell it. Ooh. Oh, this is a bathroom. But Mom, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. Turn off, you giant doofus. Stu shouldn't have stayed up that late, but I should have watched them. It's not everyday circumstance. I know, but I'm just so exhausted. I'm sure you even more so. I really need to take a seat. If there's anything you wanted to ask, let me sit down first. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Well, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me his job, accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have troubles on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too, and so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. I'm going to miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. So where are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays, they'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when it's all over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit once in a while. Oh, there was something you wanted to ask? No. Oh, hey. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. What is it? Greg, think of it a lark. Seems like our little Johnny has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. With luck, they tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads me to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. Such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. Think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? It's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? It's just given reconfiguration frequencies that should let us pass the blockers. Once we're in his childhood, we might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? Just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. Trigger? Something that exists strongly in the beginning, bridging inaccessible memory. We'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. This job has been such a pain in the ass for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. It was killing me. Going out to get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Beta blocker. Last paper rabbit river gave to John. Drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with the stress hormones. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. Roadkill, Eva. It smells! No, it's your fault for running it over. What's going on? Children are still sleeping. The roadkill smell! Wait a minute. Last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? Olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? It means the smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. You can use it as a stimulant to bridge his childhood memories. The best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. You just need to go fetch a piece of roadkill. Guess I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran it over it. Exactly, I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They're really disposable gloves, but they'll probably change after this. Oh my gosh, we're just gonna go shove a dead squirrel under a dying man's nose. Those gloves look pretty good on you, dear. Oh, shut your mouth. You just gonna stand there? At least go monitor Johnny with this doctor. No, I'll pass. Watching someone writhe away helplessly just isn't my cup of coffee. Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. Roadkill will have to come in though. Oh god. Blossom handling roadkill somehow feels cannibalistic. She's so mean. I'm not roadkill. Beat myself, I can't be someone else, can't be someone else. Huh, deja vu. We've done it all before. Ha 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 ha. Kind of things this job gets me into. It's not safe to just bring a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. At least make its odor controllable. Where are you going? I'm gonna go take a leak. What a mess. Crush shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Valve container. I'll get some of that dirty roadkill. Contained roadkill odor. I don't want anything more to do with this. Insurance bump's gonna hit a fine. What's that? What's what? Something fell in the cart? It did? Oh. This... painkillers? Painkillers? Why? It's any time to wonder. Oops, I went the wrong way. The trunk? Did I miss something in the trunk? Got the smell, yeah? Yes. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great, go get it set up. We'll be right back. You? These painkillers. I think they're yours. Hey! Can you ask why you were on them? I wasn't going to tell you, but... Oh, this is embarrassing. A few days ago, I walked into a concrete wall. You just walked into a wall like that. What can I say? I was in deep thought. You know how deeply I think. These are some rather strong pillows, Neil. It was a rather strong concrete wall. It was a match made in heaven, I say. Anyways, we got the roadkill, right? Let's hurry. John's dying back there. Neil. Aren't addicted, are you? Are you kidding me? I'd overdose before I sink that level of contrived miss. So Neil's a drug addict, yay. Does my Opossum like so much? He's an ass! So when we get to that exact point, I'll send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Made sure the jumps are sealed off. Fully sealed and filtered. Unlike it mattered to a dead man. Just know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. What's the last thing we need? Don't click it now! Act 3. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and meet at me. And everything's alright. Click, click, click. No! Let's go. To think this little thing's causing her so much trouble. Just want to kick it into outer space. Suppose all we can do now is just send us the signal and hope. Well, ready? Something's happening. Quick, send it again. What's going on? Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening in this place? Been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory, now! What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You gotta be kidding me. Why aren't you getting out then? Can't leave. Both of us get out under the state, all of our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny... No, oh you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Don't you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Doctor. I think we're okay for now. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah, and the last Christmas party you... Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know what? I didn't mean to, you know, call you a moron, right? You know what I did, right? Goes nothing. And everything's alright. Oh, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. Now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There's something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not? Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Osmond in the midst of being a sewing miss. Everything's not alright! Everything's not alright! Everything's not alright! Clicky click click. That sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Sheesh, the time elapsed getting out of hand. Look at how many of him there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like the ball's moving around on its own. He's just chasing it. I like how they keep making comments at the... You know... Thanks this little fella's sacrifice. At the limitations. This is trippy as F, yeah. Hope. Jeez, look at the time. Better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. See you around. Well, this is the end of the road. You were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place. It's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Duh. We need to go back, now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come.
Watch your profanity.
Trauma. Hit me with your car. Hit me with your car so I can collect disability checks. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here when he never did? Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey! Wake up! Joey. His mom called him Joey, even though they were young. To lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had a beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily, unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about the mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. So I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she then takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. We plowed through the 3-book straight. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling slugs. Nah, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're all like, roar, roar. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block and every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really big houses. How'd you get rich if you gave away books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will have to pay for it, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. So the reason Johnny wanted to stand out from the crowd and was attracted to weird things like rivers because he had a twin brother that he can't even remember anymore. He subconsciously wanted to get away from the notion that there were somehow 2 of them. But you're still mad about the other day? Come on, I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know, Mom always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter, and the time we went fishing, and... Okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, she'll just give me an Irwin, right? Listen, Johnny, What difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. And come on, you're my twin brother, dude. Like a part of me. Hi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the ring? Yes, in the ring, come on! What kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? But I look around and you just stand there. While we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour. Bothering me, go already. Oh, you really did. Fruits, fresh fruits. Apples, oranges, and tomatoes. We got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They're the overdose of plants and plant seeds. That's what a fruit is. Come on, tomatoes? We never refer to them as fruits. We do. I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? So let's take it very seriously. Shut up! Tornadoes aren't a fruit in my heart, okay? They're a vegetable in my heart. And that's all that matters. I don't want this stupid toy. Your heart is wrong. Shut up! Shut up! I want the train. It's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. I know, John. Don't make a scene. John went it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. Yeah, it's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, dumplings, don't block the stand now. Let's go see what's over here. Not a dumpling. She was out of place and he's right. Shut up! I gotta turn it on shield mode so no one can talk. I don't just stream to myself. You're so mean. I'm gonna call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Is that whack-a-mole? Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. Take a mallet and you whack moles. Is that animal abuse? They're the fake moles, playhead. Some people blew up steam before FBS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. The play just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes, 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 yes. Aw. Yes, fortunes of wonder ahead of you. This one might become a lawyer, this one a doctor. So he does talk about his grandpa a lot. Why? Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Barbecue. It makes me so hungry. I want barbecue. There's 3 bites of memory like to receive. Snake, when you move here, will you buy me barbecue every day? Hello. Oh, cockerel. I mean tamale. Excuse me. I'm joking. It gets expensive. Do I have to play Mac-a-mole? I would buy you barbecue. I would love barbecue, bro. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can you ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Quick question, does safe work mean safe words? It means safer work. Except W means safer work. Every day for the rest of her life, which wouldn't be that long, she ate barbecue every day. You can still curse in here though. No problem. Do I have to play whack-a-mole to get one? Okay, I guess I'll do this. Missed one. Thumbs up. Let's see now. Out of 46 total appearances, you struck 55 times and made 43 successful hits. 93% hit rate. It's your new record. Yay! Plus, my rain hope is going great. My eyes and ears are closed off to prevent spoilage. Okay. I just imagine how, putting his little hands, his little hands over the, like he actually has massive hands. Putting his massive hands over his phone and just like typing into the chat. Do you plan to play this game? Wait, what? Kakarot! Oh, I just realized it's Kakarot. Cake. I've never watched Dragon Ball, but I know some of the memes. So what do I call you? My name is Blossom. I am Blossom. Imagine Blossom trying to reach for the far ones of whack-a-mole with her little baby arms. You're so mean. I do, eventually. Or rewatch your Let's Play to compare the jokes we made. Yes, I am Blossom, the mischievous possum. I'm a North American opossum. Thank you so much for the follow, Kakarot. Welcome to the Blossom Posse. I hope you have a positively good time here. We're reaching the follower goal so fast. The posse grows. Now, this is not my regular model. I have like a few others. They're all like free ones. But yeah. And then I have the one I'm gonna debut in November, which I'm excited for. I'm hoping it's done by then. Opamori. Opamori. Oh, it's an Omari style one. Do I have 3? I think I have 3 now, so I think I can go to the next part. Pog. Yes, I can. All my life, I've never known where you've been. There were holes in you, the kind that I couldn't know. What do you think of this game? I love it. I watched a playthrough of it about 8 years ago, and I forgot most of the game. So I'm playing through it now, and I'm gonna play through the sequels as well because I have not ever seen them, but I want to refresh her. I've been saving all my points to keep you in different forms during your model debut. That's so mean. You fool though, Shindo. I'm turning off everything during my model debut, so because I know people would do that. I shall lurk while I prep for bed. Best of luck with this bittersweet sad tale. You gotta play Rukin after the series too. I do intend to play Rukin. I think I've actually purchased the game. I think I purchased it during the Steam sale. Would you play the mini episodes too? Yes, I plan to. We do such a cool thing, only a psychopath. I'm gonna eat your toes and there's no stopping me. We're gonna play the mini-sodes. And like tonight we're gonna finish, hopefully we're gonna finish Needless to Walk. No, you don't. Learn to walk without them. But we're gonna finish the main game, and then on Friday we're gonna do the mini-sodes and a bird story probably, depending on how long the mini-sodes are. And then next week we're gonna do I think in Finding Paradise is the next one, and then Imposter Factory. Good night, Hal. In your giant meaty hands. He can hold so many eggs in his hand. Yes, that's the order. Good. Yo, is that food? It's all sparkly. I want festival food. Mini-sodes are about 30 minutes each and bird stories an hour. That's perfect. So it'll be 2 hours. Last hour too, eventually. Just told my heart. Rip it from my chest. My tiny opossum chest. Gotcha. Like Mortal Kombat style, you know? I don't even play Bird. Dude, the snort counter is almost to 200. I forgot it was even a thing, and then there's so many snorts that were being left out. Then they come back. What do I need to click on? Come on. Tables and southeast. Oh! I'm dummy. I never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and... Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. I'm stupid. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. Pickled olives. How did Howlin? Oh, my fluffy body! Oh. He stood up, but then he laid right back down. So Johnny never liked animorphs or olives. They're memories he assimilated from his brother. Exactly. Trauma does some weird stuff to you. I'll hang you on my bed? Oh, what a cuddly boy you are. My two precious kittens. You can turn into missing now? That's cool. It glitches sometimes. It kind of does that. It does look like missing no, doesn't it? Missing no, the one Pokemon I've never had. What are you doing, cat? You're getting your fat that butt? What is wrong with you, cat? That does not look comfortable. Are you comfortable? You were like, I'm sorry for telling everyone that you were sleeping on the bed, but now I don't even know how to describe what you're doing. One Pokemon there isn't, the Pokemon Corp never acknowledged its existence. Exactly! I like this curve thing. Okay. Oh, what? Get your tissues ready. Do you have a cat? I have two. I have two cats. One of them is named Balthazar, or Baz, and the other one is called Odysseus, or Odie. Odie is the new one. I've had him for a month, maybe 2 months now, I believe. Odie is 5, and Baz is 4. Odie is long hair, and I post pictures of him sometimes in the Discord. And Baz also, I post pictures in the Discord sometimes. They're real funny. Music stopped. You don't follow mom's orders, huh? Remember this part partly. Googles of possums eat cats or vice versa. I don't think they really eat each other unless they're dead, and then they'll eat the other. Possum's cat eats cats. Possums can eat cats. If a cat is dead, then they'll eat it. Wow. Stray cats that came and stay here for food and leave after eating food. Gotta love stray cats. They're too big. You're right, more like cats can't hunt. Yes, they can't hunt cats. Oh yeah, I remember this part! Okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. Let's face it, you could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It's just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city that we'd stay at. The same one every year. What do opossums eat besides trash? Asking because you know I'm gonna be cooking for us in the future. Cats that could hunt baby possums, and Blossom does have little baby arms. No. I love Neil. He's a jerk, but I do kind of like him. Neil and Eva are very interesting characters. You watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. Just carried the telescope for me. Of course, I literally don't know why I gave him this accent. Thing was though, Mom didn't want me to stay up late. I've always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. It's all good. When we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I'd actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take a moment for moment, right? Neil Watts is my spirit animal. It's a mood though. Oh, I told you packs of tigers dwell here. Not a tiger. Ladder behind my head? Yes. Baby River! Hello! Yeah, there's a little ladder. It's part of my Pokemon setup. My stream avatars. Wait, don't go! I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? Miss River, you love her, you idiot. Yeah, I know, right? Ah! Just look at her. Did you know there were so many lights up in the sky? Yes. Well, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. You're not a fan of crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it at school. Why? Because it makes me want to go to the washroom. Oh, okay then. You can't be worse than John. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's name is John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I think this is my favorite scene. I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name as everyone else has. Just like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but it doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said there's giant burning spheres of gas. Cat? Maybe he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things, never tried a rabbit though. You wanna make one? Yeah, we'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, and start. I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. Here, right? There are the 2 ears and the head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is a big round belly. What do you see when you look at the rabbit? So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. Never told anyone, but I always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses, and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Surprise I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? Got a thing. I don't really know what it is. This is my favorite scene when she's describing the lighthouses. Yes! She feels so distant and wants badly to make a friend, but the words never come out, so all she can do is just be there and hope someone notices. It really reminds me of myself. And yeah, I'm crying. Hi Cat, are you also crying? Some kind of weird duck beaver thing. Can you see it? Looks so strange. I wish I could win on myself. Johnny! Eek! Is that its mom calling? Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Emotional support cat words that have never been spoken. Why you cry, human? So I like how you picked whale word. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. You be here next year? Yep, will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? We can always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Coming. I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. Said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. He wants to be with River again. And that's a hacky sack. Just a memory. Yeah, they explain the beta blockers. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean... I'm telling you, you didn't see that coming. You already thought this was gonna be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. The reason she cut her hair short. She wanted him to remember when they really first met. on what they said. Mm-hmm. But he couldn't remember all this time. Suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. But you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. And the reason she made the rabbits, that last one blue, like the night sky, and the yellow, like the moon. Exactly. I remember the symbolism of the rabbit, but I didn't remember the whole story of it. Damn it, Eva. Wait! Eva. You're here. Johnny and River are to regroup if they got lost from each other. That's what she felt like, that they would lost each other in a sense. This is all your fault. She was doing as all she could do was shine her light as hard as she could, hoping he would remember. She was the lighthouse over her own life, hoping one day, even after she died, that he would remember. Remember a memory that was so precious to her. Doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. Turn around. It all makes sense now. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny was motivated to do so. If that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. No, but we are legally bound and contracted to specifically the contract. I didn't make this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help the freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We appeal, we know that Johnny would be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for.
Hi, Wild Possum.
The battle of memories. We happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her. What do you mean risk? You're removing her. Besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says one who pushed me off the f***ing lighthouse. You just... Freaking light data. Using your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Now things get trippy. Go up. Some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Just don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting these memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Oh, not again. Come and find me at the end of the hall. Gotta be freaking kidding. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Then what, they're just zombies.
Resident Evil.
They're zombies. Resident Evil. Zombies. Ah! Don't come any closer. I got plants. Or is the one who composed. Oh. Feel these things are good for something after all. Composed the vocal track for the game, everything's alright. Also composed the soundtrack for Plants vs. Zombies? What? That's crazy! Thing's just a loop. Feeding zombies with plants is a nod to that? Really? That's hilarious. Oh, us. What the? That's hilarious. Eva, what happened? Eva. Oh. Just tell me what it is. I've always thought that they were lighthouses. Now the whole construct's messed up. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What is it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid and I'll see if typical people, Nick. Hope you understand her condition. Rather not. Why is that? Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all myself. I'm a group of mouses now. Wait, was it mouse or mice? Meese? Musai? if you go on Freebird's game website, you get to a music box with River's song. You what? Like a physical one? Like it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. There's no date or time, Johnny. I want that. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. Nope, we're the only ones here. Like a physical music box that plays a melody and you can store stuff inside. Oh my gosh, I want it! I want that! Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. Might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. What he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? I want that! I want that! What did you do to her? Rare treasures. Let's click this. Oh! Acrylic set. Grand piano music box. To the moon music box. Deluxe music box. I just want the little one. There's 3 different types of music boxes with the song. The cheapest is 20 bucks. I might add this to my throne. You could get a Neil Watts plush and he has painkillers in his hand. This is so good. Relax, she's merely going elsewhere. No, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. What are you doing, cat? I shipped from China though, so it takes a while to arrive and shipping rates are a little high. Might still get it though. I'm sorry, this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Pose it. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all the melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for it? This. Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, where are you? Why is Neil fighting so hard for this? Because he actually cares? Because he sees himself? Hello? Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. All the same, sheesh. Not Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Keeps coming on how it's a sappy love story, so does he care? True. She brought back Joey. Olive refills are just steps away. Like olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. You only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. That's the thing, he can't find another river. River was meant to be with him.
Short steps, deep breath. Everything is alright. Chin up, I can't step into the spotlight. She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my words always lose their meaning? What I feel, what I say, there's such a rift between them. He said, I can't really seem to read you. I just stood there, never know what I should do. When this world is no more, the moon is all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
Actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened, did we always succeed because we're awesome? This isn't a success. Lighten up, we're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. I haven't seen this model since tuning in. It's so cute, thank you. Yeah, it's a new one. It's a free model, and it normally looks like this. I customized it. Yes. I especially love how the ears move. Probably will get that on my own model. Do you have it linked anywhere? I can link it. Boop. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic, all this trouble for just some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. I'm starting on the art of my model, but I want a non-PG for once. Heck yeah! Pathetic, all this trouble for just some girl. There you go, good. I tap you back. What are you doing? Stop it. Your voice volume is quite low? Is it? Uh-oh. Let me try moving my thing closer. Nope. What? It's still quiet? Is it still quiet? What? Is it low? Huh? It's fine? When you're reading text, it's like you're speaking on a different direction. Sounds okay right now. I am speaking in a different direction. When I'm looking over here, I'm looking at wow! Hello, Kevini. I'm looking at my mic. But when I'm looking over here, I'm looking in it not at my mic. I should really move it like maybe. Can I go here? Maybe that works. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. We don't have the time to just stare at him. She really likes this backpack. I'm gonna censor that. Snake has been future doxed, guys. He has. The Moon, a story about lame ducks attempt to become an astronaut. A lame ducks attempt to become an astronaut. Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This is the real world, Neil. I've been silenced by Modbot. Biddy! Y'all, thank you for the 20 bits. More bars of memory to proceed. Okay. The mirrors this elevator smaller on the inside. This is a mission control center. There's not much going on right now, but you'll see it live one day. Half expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. Huh? What? Let's just go. Eventually, I intend to get a new microphone that'll actually be held in front of my face. Do you think a last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. Here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Oh yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Cards are excellent, but you have to monitor your status closely in the coming sections. Actually, there's no problem, but you're reading the text very somberly and quiet. That makes sense. Hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only view it from here for now. Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. Or what do you need to work on your communication? You need to work on your communication skills. Oh. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? Very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. And I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially at the nose at the top. Maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Because we can't see it, get it? Freaking smart butts. Gonna destroy them. Boop. Kangao is a troll. I remember part of what happens. I don't remember all of it. Wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's belief, after all. Ah yes, a wiki of existing facts tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? This is a break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. Think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry up and find the last link, then. Hate to miss the finale. What's going on? We out of time? I don't know. Oh, and here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on aboard. Hello, I'm John. Phew. Almost there she wasn't. What the? Eva! But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. River wanted to go to the stars after all. Yep. Since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you sure that'd work? Why wasn't. Could have gone very badly, you know. We're never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. Still have 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny'd appreciate some company. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Boom, title drop. Remember how River hated the original name? Yes, and he said it was a filler. A filler name. There you are. You two should go get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Oh, train, hello. A little sweet that no matter what, even if they change those numbers, I won't be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you want just mine. No. That even though they change the memories, no matter what, he always would remember River and always wanted to get back with her, and that's what he really wanted. And so she would find a way there. Think that they would make it? No. Huh, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. The better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. They kept saying River wasn't their client, but in the end she realized it was River's wish they needed to grant, which was to get Johnny to remember. Eva made the same choice River did, to let go of herself, hoping that he'd remember their first meeting. Hello. She was seen back when I went to school together. I swear the guy never rested. Just kept on trying and trying. It was like he only had one goal to work for. So what did I miss? Everything! That's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yep, I once wrote a book about this too. Less optimistic ending. I had to change after all. A soul-shattering experience, yes. Eva, I can't reach you. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, you can't see Eva when he requested it. Find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And? What all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. No, there were quite a few times last night when I thought I had lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. rather patient than let's hope it's worth the wait. Come on now, Chloe's waiting. Now this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we worked for. Ready to initiate it? There's always the bod. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. The view's worth the odds. Come on. Savuto! Well, she's honest. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. Game always makes me cry. What this game does best. Yeah, I cry. There he is. Thanks, off you go now. Still can't believe Johnny just built that house to Lily like that. Is there to give it to us? To it, us? Ah, I cry. Terrible place for burials, though. It's a landslide, they be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. God, this game you'll cry even harder in the sequels. Oh no! She got a new ringtone. Nice new ringtone. Remember when Neil was talking about memory to audio conversion was illegal? She did it anyway? Oh, Eva here. We're on our way. You patient? Impatient. Let's roll. She changed her to River's song. What? Neil is still addicted. So 1 to the moon. Complete. Yeah, Neil's painkillers. Screen flashed red like it did when Johnny was dying. It did! I don't like that. Oh, it just stops the game. 5.6 hours. Oh, game theory! Okay. Why am I over here? Let me... My cousin's husband just left here overnight with no income and a special needs child, and he's refusing to help in any way. Please pray. I will pray. Game just goes, well, congrats, I guess now I'm a go. Close itself, it does. I'm weepy. I cry. reminds me of like, makes me think a lot about my mom. How she would love to be with my dad again. And when River and Johnny held hands, it made me think of that. About how those two were reunited. And it just made me think about my mom. Yeah, emotional damage just happened, yeah. And it also, gave me a little flashback of when I held my dad's hand. Contain your tears in containers, good source of iodine and water. The game is really good. I cry, and I'm gonna cry harder at the sequels, I'm sure. Especially because I haven't seen them before. I want the little To the Moon. Oh, that. I want the To the Moon music box. I might get it. I don't know how much shipping is though. He's just gonna blow her mind harder than Ghost Trick. I love Ghost Trick, okay? Finding Paradise hits the hardest. Oh. It might hit harder for some people and weaker for others. Who knows? Okay, let me see. But it'll probably hit me and I'll cry like a baby, because yeah. Imposter Factory hits the hardest for me, that's for very personal reasons. Okay, I need to call Stella and force her over here to help make my bed. Because otherwise I'm too small. I cannot make my bed by myself. I have baby arms and I cannot reach. And it is a queen size bed. We'll force her over here. Also, let me see. Who is streaming right now? Empress! Pog! Where's Parkser streaming? I'll pull that up for later. He's probably playing Peggle. Let's get dead all by everyone. Have a great day. Have a good one. We're gonna, she's about to end Empress Chronicle. Let's raid her before she ends. We gotta raid Empress Chronicle. Anyway. Have a good night or day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. And thank you all for joining me for this emotional trip that is To the Moon. We will be back to play the mini-sodes on Friday, but tomorrow I will probably be streaming something. Who knows what. Maybe some Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe some Guild Wars. I'm feeling in an MMO mood. Kind of want to do some raids. Anyway. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. And Opossum. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I'm not crying, you're crying.